So, Astrobot Rescue Mission. PS4 VR, released in 2018 VR platformer. This is developed by Japan Studio, which just recently shut down. In my opinion, they made some of the better games that came out on PlayStation. And Sony's response to that was, hey, let's shut down that studio. Yeah. Yeah, they did that. Hey, Zalthar. Hey, Darth Gucci. So, this is, I believe, the same studio that worked on the free pack-in on PS5, which is called Astro's Playroom. And that game was incredible. It was cute as hell. It ran great. It looked great. And it was free. Free plus, the cost of a PS5. But, hey, that's how these things work. So, this is a PSVR exclusive. So, the PlayStation 4 got a VR headset released for it, I think in 2016, 2017, I think, is when it came out, which was kind of like when literally everybody's making a VR headset, and then they all realized that, the public's probably not ready for this, and then they quickly abandoned most of them. Up until relatively recently, PSVR had the highest install base for any VR platform. I believe now that's no longer the case because Quest has surpassed it, but it wasn't until very recently when that happened. Hey, boys. So there are plenty of PSVR exclusive games to the platform that are on PSVR and only PSVR, and quite a few of them actually. And the reason why there were so many and they were exclusive is because there's just such a large install base for PSVR. So that's why there ended up being a lot of exclusive stuff like this. So there is the Astrobot, I guess. Astrobot Rescue Mission, part of the Astrobot series. I'm trying to remember if there was any Astro games before PS4. I think Astro was a PS4 generation mascot. I think the first game was called like the Playroom or something, and that game was notorious because it originally was the first game that let you live stream from a PS4 to, I think it was Ustream or something, and people were using it as like a general purpose streaming thing. So like the first week or so, people were just having fun streaming the Playroom, and then like the week after that, there was like the worst possible things that happened on the internet were happening on a webcam in the Playroom. So then Sony had to literally shut down the servers for it or something because it was just the Wild West apparently. But that is the storied history of the Astro franchise, I guess. So this and this, I have both of those. I will show you those in a little bit. I got my camera set up here. So, join Astro on an epic VR rescue mission. Experience the 360-degree thrills of platforming reinvented for PSVR. Oh man, I hope this isn't 360 degrees because this game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well that would work with how PSVR works, but okay. Travel over 20 locations and take on gigantic bosses. Travel to over 20? Okay. Turn your DualShock 4 into deadly gadgets. So, I am going to be playing this on a PlayStation 5, which normally you'd be using this controller. This is the DualSense controller on a PS5. The problem is the camera that uses the PS4 VR uses to track where you are in space. It relies on the light bar to see where the controller is, and the DualSense does not have a light bar. It instead has these two little lights on the front on the center of the pad. So what I had to do was. You are actually able to do this. You can use a DualShock 4 on a PlayStation 5. You can see it's lit up there. You have to plug it in through USB hit the button to turn it on, and then you're good to unplug it. But that is something that I literally have to do. I do not have any other choice to use any other controller. I have to use this controller. Okay. So neat. There's that. PSVR and PS camera required. 1 player, 10 gig minimum, DualShock 4. Not for use, children under 12. Haha. Get wrecked, children under 12. Everyone, 10 plus, crude humor and fantasy violence. Okay. All right. And then here's the little shop icon for this one. Where that's either a cape or a scarf. I'm not sure which. So let me show y'all what we're working with here. There it is. Okay. All right. So this is, let me get the wide angle lens here. This is the PSVR. This is the headset. It's easy to use, but I don't think it's very comfortable. And I guess I'll get into why once we get to the game here. It mostly has to do with this rear part of the strap for it, because it doesn't clamp to your head like most other VR things do. And then here's what the lenses look like. They are not wide angle lenses, unlike most other VR things. And then, so this plugs into a cable right here that has the turn on headset. Like here, you can probably heard that beep there. And that's got mutes, volume up and down. That goes into this little box here, this extension box. So those two cables then go into this box here. They plug in on the front of it, and it's got a status light showing you that it's on. And then on the back here, it's got a cooling fan, power, micro USB, HDMI in and HDMI out. So HDMI out is going to my capture setup. HDMI in is going to the PS4 or the PS5. And then there's also this, the camera, that thing, little stereoscopic camera, and that is how it interacts with the PS5. So that is kind of the convoluted setup that you have to use in order to play PSVR games. And there's also, additionally, because I'm playing this on a PS5, you have to use an extra adapter to adapt that little link box to a PS5, because it has this special port on it that looks like a display port on a PS4 Pro, but that was a specialized PSVR port that PS5 does not have. So luckily that adapter is free. You just have to fill out a form with Sony, and then they send you one for free. But if you think PC VR is a real bitch to set up, PSVR beats it by a lot. And it's like, I can't help but think that PSVR, as like cheap and accessible as they made it, I have a feeling the really stupid setup process for it might have ended up hurting VR more than helping. I know that probably a shitty thing to say, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Okay, so let's get into it, shall we? So again, on YouTube, oh no, I did the wrong thing here. On YouTube, I turned off the chat because I literally cannot see the YouTube chat. But we good on the on Discord. I can totally see Discord. Okay. Wait, this is Astro's Playroom. I want that one, Astrobot. There we go. Okay. All right, time to strap it on and see how this one goes, I guess. I can already feel my place heating up. Great. So the other kind of neat thing about this is that I can actually see the dashboard of the PS5 through my headset. So it's not like you're forced into using this. Okay. All right, I'm assuming audio's coming through good here. Okay. All right. Hey, it's me. That's me. Hey. Don't I look stylish in my PSVR? You can see my amazing setup there. All right, all clear. Let's go. Okay. Yep, it is way cool. Okay, so I can't tilt the controller. Okay, I guess I can. All right. Oh, geez. All right, personal space. Did I start my timer? I did not. All right, Ayla Mouse. There we go. All right, Ayla Mouse check. Oh, God, look at that thing. Well, whoops. This actually looks really good through the PSVR. I'm actually kind of surprised how well this looks. Uh-oh. So that's how many I need to save? Oh, God. Oh, okay. What's up, little buddy? Do I really need to spin around in my chair for this? Oh my God. Okay. I think I am simultaneously the Peepo and not the Peepo. Okay, I can see this getting real annoying. Having to keep turning in place. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Do I have to... Okay, X button. Oh geez. So this is a platformer, but I am the camera. Okay. So square button does that. So this is literally Astro's Playroom. Except it's in VR. Okay. Hopefully... Oh, geez. Okay. Hopefully the camera doesn't do anything crazier than this. Because... let me tell ya. It's a bad time. Okay. Yeah, this is literally even the same assets as Astro's Playroom on PS5. Okay. Get up here. No. I hear another one somewhere. I hear help me. Oh my god. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to... Okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm not sure what that is up there on the... There's some sort of weird chameleon thing up there that if you stare at it long enough, it explodes. So we got another one down there. What? Hey. Not sure it's over there. Okay. Okay. That's the end of the level, I'm guessing. What is this? What the fuck? What? Okay. So another problem here with PSVR, the lenses fog up really quickly. Okay. Okay. All right, got a trophy. Okay, got him. I don't know which way I'm facing right now. I missed one. Shit. Okay. Space Chameleon, find them to unlock challenge. Okay, that must be that thing that I saw. That if you stare at it long enough, it explodes. Yeah, we gaming. Okay. Yeah, this game is cute, and it's got all the character of Astro's Playroom. I'm not quite sold on this camera control scheme. All right, let's go, Astro. Okay. So now what? There's one up there. There's a big coin there. Can I just go straight across? Okay. Oh, with moss? Yeah, I agree. Got him. Okay. Oh, there's the chameleon. Okay, so you just have to just look at it in order to unlock it. How are you supposed... Oh my god. I really hope it doesn't make me do this often. And now my cables are all getting caught here. Okay. So I hear one off to the right. There it is. Are you kidding me? Okay. I don't know about that. So there's another one over there that I have to turn to the right and headbutt it. Another one over there. Oh my god. Okay. There's one down there. Checkpoint over there. Okay. Okay. No, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that one. Okay. Oh man, look at that shadow. It me. Yo, am I in A Lamau? Am I Rob the robot right now? What is this? Oh, okay. So you just gotta look at it with the ball equipped. Yep, I am literally Peepo now. My dream has been realized. I am now the Peepo. Okay. Oh, I could have hit that. So yeah, this is a whole lot like Moss, except this is actually a platformer. Unlike Moss. Alright, let me get this checkpoint. Ooh, actually, am I... Can I get back up there? Okay. Yeah, a non-VR version would have gone a long way, I think. Because, yeah, this is neat. So that said, PSVR's actually not that expensive secondhand. Like, I got mine secondhand for... It wasn't much. I think it was like 120, I think. And there's nothing wrong with it. It didn't even smell or anything. Okay, so we got one down there. But then again, VR is not for everybody, so... If you have your reasons, and I understand. Moo? Moo. So just like Astro's Playroom. Yeah. Which is kind of sad because there's so many unique and cool PSVR experiences. I think most people probably just got it for Resident Evil. The RE7, I think. And then played through that once, and then... Yeah, if you can find one for around that price, then go for it. I wouldn't recommend paying more for it. And unfortunately, what you just missed a few months ago was Sony literally gave away... Well, rip new sign. Sony literally gave away like half of the PSVR library for free. As part of the Summer of Play thing. Hey, Tiffany. Okay. I see what you mean about the head controls now. Oh, God. This is certainly a choice they made for the control scheme. Like, if I wasn't sitting down, this would be... There's also, Paper Beast. Dreams. Dreams is arguably the biggest draw, because that you can... There's infinite VR games in Dreams. I don't have Dreams though, so... I was gonna get that a while back when it was on sale, but I forgot to buy it when it was on sale. So maybe it'll come on sale again one day. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked how good this looks in the headset, because this is kind of a lower resolution headset than I'm used to using. Maybe it's because this is on PS5 rather than PS4. All right. Challenge unlocked. Dodge that. Okay. Funky Fungi. Okay. I recognize those. Those were in Astro's Playroom. They were in the space area. Okay. Yeah, this is straight out of... Man. Okay, that... Got him. So the shoulder buttons don't seem to do anything. This is essentially a 2-button plus head game. Oh, that's right, there's a spin. I hear one. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Can I attack these? Yes. Okay. Whoa. Oh. So pretty simple as a platformer. And I don't think this was actually intended as like a Babby's first VR platform or anything, because this was actually a full paid for game. Okay, you just skip that whole jumping puzzle. Nice. Because there's actually something called, I think, VR Playroom that came for free with PSVR, and that was intended to be the Babby's first VR. Oh, that's a skeleton. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Oh, you're just supposed to look at it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so some things only activate when you look at them. Okay. Man, this game is a real neck workout. Typically, a lot of VR experiences aren't vertical like this. So this is actually pretty unique. Okay, I think that's something over there. Yeah, I think so, because if the player has to wrench their neck around all the time, that's generally not a great time. Like turning your head side to side, that's fine for VR game design, IMO, but like you can approximate it yourself by just wrenching, nodding your head constantly. Hey, Toaster. A VR game with no head turning at all, that's pretty much Microsoft Flight Simulator. Also, whenever I get to Star Wars Squadrons, when you're in the TIE fighters in that game, you might as well not have to turn your head, because it's just a circle about that big that you can see out of from it. Okay. Did it. Dang. Almost. Okay. Yeah, the Kinect as well. Though with no, it's not like my neck hurts or anything. It's just not something that is generally encouraged in VR game design. Which is why you hardly ever see it. Like most VR experiences are still horizontal, like where you turn your body or turn your head. Like for example, when I did Half-Life Alyx, which is IMO the best VR thing ever, most of that game still is on the traditional everything is around you in a circle, and there's very, very rare instances where you're looking up or down on purpose for significant periods of time. Okay, so there's our chameleon. Okay, I didn't get one for the last level. But yeah, this is a very unique experience here. Yeah, look at their drawers. And like the one that comes to mind the most is that that big apartment building. That one had a lot of vertical sequences. But the vast majority of the game... Oh man, look at those robot cows over there. Okay, are we just doing this? We're just doing this, I guess. Okay. Okay. It sounds like there's another one up there. Maybe down here? Oh, come on, game. Please. Another thing that would be nice in this game is if it's like this and I can't see Peepo, then it would be real nice if there was like a silhouette that I could see through the floors. Oh man, my neck is already cracking here. Okay, so we got one over there. Of course it's Peepo. Actually, I am Peepo, according to... I'm Peepo on a UFO. And then this is Astrobot, all aka Peepo. Peepo, very common name. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. I couldn't even do the thing. Alright, spooky skeleton. We got a... What? Okay, we got a Tokable? Oh, man! Alright. Neat. Can I... Okay, can I get the... Slightly too far away. Alright, aiming this is... not exactly easy. What? Oh man, come on. Really? Do I... Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, there we go. Okay, we make a bridge. Well, technically, Nintendo's already implemented VR support with their stupid Labo thing. Okay. Because, like, they put VR support into Breath of the Wild that runs at, like, 10 FPS, apparently, and looks like crap. Yep, good old Labo, everybody's favorite Nintendo product. Okay. Got him. Okay. Oh man, rip that cow. Got him. Yeah, $70 cardboard. I think they recently released the Game Builder Garage, which I think that looks neat. It's pretty much just Dreams except on Switch. This is actually a really neat mechanic. There's a lot of cool game design stuff in this. Okay. We can get rid of that. Like this is some pretty novel usage of having a controller, a proper dual stick controller. Okay, am I missing anything? Nope. All right, and generous hitboxes for landing on things. Got him. Hey. Okay, so we're gonna go get that one, then go get that one. Got him. This is almost like Ape Escape. It feels like this totally could have been an Ape Escape game, which also a Studio Japan game, by the way. Hey. Yep. Well, so far. We'll see. This game is really neat. Got him. Flossing peepos. Looks like there's the boss level next. Hey, we got all of them. Okay. Shot Highway. Okay. One boss, Tooth Fairy. Wait, you need 20... Okay, so there is a point to rescuing them. And I did get 20. Okay, so I do need to make sure to go out of my way and get as many as I can. Okay. Alright, let's see what neat boss mechanics we get here. I'm not sure if you keep the hook shot between stages. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we do get something there though. Moo BBs. There's Denki Kang. TM. Okay. I'm guessing there's no nothing to rescue here. Okay. What we got? Yeah, hook shot again. Okay. Hey, it me. It me, Peepo. Okay. So, like, clearly it does stuff like this, where it makes the controller invisible if Peepo's behind it. Why not do that with level geometry? Wait, I'm on a PlayStation right now. I'm on a PlayStation right now. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I don't know how health works in this, so I'm gonna assume that's a death. I'll call that a death. Whenever something like that. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I legitimately can't see. Great. Oh jeez. Alright, these you need to do that too. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so that is what's an actual death. Okay, fine. Okay. Alright, I get it now. And I actually want to take out those first. Okay, so I can save a little bit of time. Like this. And get two at once. This mechanic's a little brutal for my cutesy 3D platformer game. Good lord. It's like something out of a Rare game. Or a Saw game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Got him. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So we're repairing our ship like Toe Jam and Earl. Okay. Warp 1 complete. We did it. Cute game. Besides, you know, that boss. Sounds Root Canal. Okay. I think this game actually does have speedruns for it. Because, like, people ran that free PS5 platformer. Go inside and spend some coins. Astro ship. Nah. Okay, hold 2. Let's do it. Green fingers. Alright, what cool new mechanic do we get this time? A Peepo costume. You're right. I'll check after this level. Yeah. I wonder what that is up there. Oh, that's a baddie? Okay. I continue to not like that mechanic. Yeah, it was coming right for me. Okay. That's a death. Do I have to collect these again? Doesn't look like it. Right. Oh, man. What? Oh, God. Alright. I'm assuming that there's infinite lives here. Yeah, okay. Just like the other game. Very forgiving in that respect. They respect the player's time, which I am all about. Yep. Alright, hopefully this will be the last bonk. Especially since this enemy was literally in Astro's playroom. I shoulda remembered that mechanic. This seems like a place where that chameleon would be. But I don't see it. Okay. What do we get here? Oh, okay. We Mario Sunshine now? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting mechanic. Can I push them off the ledge? No, it just moves them in place. Well, what good is this water cannon if... you can't, okay. There. Up here. Oh, God! Alright. Yep. Well, that's halfway there, right? Are you... God. Okay. Almost there. There's something back there. Okay, that looks to be just coins. Alright, literally sunshine now. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Take all of it. This is... what a mechanic. E for everybody. This must be the crude humor that the back of the box was talking about. Interesting. Alright. Stay away. Let me headbutt you. Oh god! Oh god! My face! Look. Oh. Ha. Got him. Alright, so we've covered the dental phobia. And now this one is bees, I guess? I know, right? Do I really have to use this view for this whole fucking part? Okay. Oh good, I get to look down for the next whole part. Okay. Yeah, but then when you have to look down like this, it's even worse, right? Okay, there's one over there. Are you right next to checkpoint? No big deal. What the hell? Are you... Okay. Okay, so there's that one over there. So how... I guess I gotta get that when I get over here. I'm assuming there's... Oh god. Suddenly bees. Bees in my face. Are you... Where am I going? Okay, this is what they meant by 360-degree experience, I guess. Okay. I have no idea which way is forward now. Is this... Oh, that's how you're supposed to get to that. Yep, very important. Like, honestly, I'm not sure how this would work standing up at all. Like, this game has you doing... Are you fucking... Okay, well, I don't have to get that collectible again. Okay. Yeah, we're on a couch, yeah. Like, you'd think, like, the right analog stick would at least do something about that, or the triggers, but nothing. I am facing, okay. Yeah, I can kind of feel with my foot, like, where things are. Okay, there's bees. Alright. Get out of here, bees. No! Dang it, bees. Alright, bees, I'm sorry. Okay, so you have to literally dodge them. And then... Okay. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So that was a chameleon. Okay. Wait, I have to blow? What? Okay. That's either using the microphone in the controller, or I don't think there's one on the headset. Interesting. I hear a help me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, literally. Yes. Okay. Is there... Okay, I gotta turn the other way or else my cables are gonna get caught here. Okay. Okay. Like closing the DS. We gotta find out what Rosa knows. Over in Hotel Dusk. Wait, did that kill me? Oh, okay, good. Alright, how many did I get? That, probably not all of them. Got it. So the back of the box said there was 20 levels. There were 5 in World 1. This was number 6, I guess. So there's probably 4 worlds of 5 levels. Yeah, we're missing one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can get a Peepo costume. Okay. Okay. Circle for back. Astro ship. Let's go. Okay. Another thing about PSVR, there's these rubber things to the left and to the right of your nose, the bridge of your nose, and they pinch it. Time to chill out with the crew. There. Hey Zach, I am liking it so far. Spend your coins collecting play sets. Okay. The music in this is also same as Astrobot. Okay, we gonna play gacha game. Oh geez, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, so this works like an actual crane game, okay. Okay. Huh. Alright, neat. Okay, so pretty much the same mechanic as Astro's playroom. Interesting. Okay. All right, how do I... Circle. Start. World select. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no cute costumes, unfortunately. I have a feeling there's a reason for that, like gameplay-wise. Like, you'd think there'd be, like, give Astrobot a cool hat or something. Yeah. Well, Playroom was supposed to be, like, an interactive history of PlayStation. Whereas this is supposed to be just a game. A game and only a game. But there's already a bunch of crossovers with... Like, there's so many assets in this that were reused. I know, right? Give him a cowboy hat or the Ape Escape siren thing. I just want to be cuter. Is that a crime? Where's Peepo? Okay. I've lost my Peepo. Yep. Yeah, Ape Escape helmet would be great, but then they'd have to acknowledge the existence of Ape Escape, which they ain't doing. Oh god. Okay, I'm so glad you don't have to recollect things once you die. And man, this looks surprisingly good for a PS4 thing. I believe there was maybe references to Ape Escape in the museum. Yeah, it wasn't like Ape Quest, the last Ape Escape thing. And that was PSP. Oh man. Yeah, this is literally Sonic Adventure now. Are they gonna eat me? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, no. All right. So, we got fear of water now. Fear of drowning. This game's got you covered on multiple phobias. All they need is spiders soon. And then they'll have most of the major ones covered. Okay, so you sync automatically. Okay, so this is still a 2-button experience. Hey, Zach. Yes, I am very much enjoying this one so far. Yeah, in like a cave stage or something. Though we kind of already did the cave stage, so unless there's another cave stage. I hear an Astrobot. I don't see an Astrobot. It must be over to the right. Yeah, this game is exceptionally chill, and I think a lot of that is in large part where's Pipo? Yeah, totally. But I think it's unfortunate that I played Astro's Playroom on PS5 before I played this, because now all I can do is be like, hey, that's an asset reused in Astro's Playroom. That's an asset reused in Astro's Playroom. Which, I don't know, not like a knock on the game or anything, but it's just something that I can't help but notice. That's just me. Okay. And then there's also been multiple like phobia triggers in this game. Yeah, I think so. Video cards, the prices on those are finally going down, and I think availability for like PS5s and Xboxes might also be finally catching up too. Do I need to avoid this? Oh God. Okay, I can nudge it away with Big Pipo. Huh. But yeah, this game is quite the delight so far. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? What? They get you from that far away? Okay, so we got a... Okay. Like here's one of my gripes about this. If Pipo is behind some geometry like that, they need to make either a silhouette of him or make the geometry transparent, the level geometry. Because, like, come on. That ain't gonna cut it. Okay. I need to... Okay, that's also not great. Let's have to do that. Okay, there's a chameleon. Which way is up now? Okay. Okay. All my cables are getting tangled up here. Okay. Ugh. All right. My headset thing fell off at some point. Yeah. And I think the PSVR 2, I think, is rumored to be. I probably have to avoid these. Is rumored to be wireless? Hey, Ivy. I hope so. I have that dumb gun controller, the aim controller for PS5 or PS4. And I have, I think, most of the games that use it. Like Farpoint is one of them. Like here, let me actually reach down into my thing of controllers here. Okay, this thing is the dumb. You could probably see this on stream. The dumb aim controller. I have this thing. It came with my eBay bundle for my PSVR. Okay, so there's one down here. And it's nowhere near as rad as the PS3 rifle. Yeah, it's a weird controller. Oh, if you haven't seen the PS3 move rifle, it's actually ridiculous. It's like as big as an actual large rifle. Okay, I hear peepos somewhere, but I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay, where is Peepo? There you are. Okay. I know, right? 3 games to play on it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I forget what it's called because it's got a really stupid name too. Oh god. Yeah, the pistol makes a lot more sense. The rifle thing is made to hold a move controller and also the navigation controller on the foregrip. I hear a peepo. It sounds like it's off to my left, but I don't I don't see anything. It must be behind the ship. Okay. Maybe it's up here? Huh. She looked off the cliff and... oh god. Nice. Okay. I have a feeling I missed at least one peepo there. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. It me. Peepo. Sure. Okay. We seem to have found ourselves a football match mates. Is that me or is... okay. That is me. I know, right? I made sure to stretch out my neck before doing this. This is a bit much. Oh my god. That was a bit much. Okay, we did it. Maybe it's in the castle here? There we go. Got it. Okay, I don't hear any more. Alright, well that certainly was level. Seven is probably one not enough. Okay. Yep, missed one, of course. Yeah, I heard it somewhere. It must have been like buried under something. God. So I've only gotten all of them in one of the levels so far. Eight paintings in 2 minutes. That actually sounds very difficult, and I don't think I want to do it. 2 minutes. I thought it was 60 seconds. Alright, Sky Garden, let's go. Tear Down Chapter 2 is going to make you steal 9 paintings. Wait, there's difficulty settings. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was part of the new update. That's right. I forgot about that. I don't know how I feel about that, having the difficulty settings. Because it kind of cheapens the experience of the original playthrough. Yeah, increasing all that stuff. Like, I don't know. It wasn't exactly a difficult game to begin with. Okay, this song that's playing is literally from Astro's Playroom. Or I guess this song was in Astro's Playroom. Yeah. You can always forget they exist. That's true. But yeah, I think it was balanced perfectly from the get-go. So I don't... Like, I'm typically not one to say, like, oh man, if you play with those settings on, you're a big baby or something. Like, that's not me. But I didn't feel like it really had that many issues with difficulty the first time through. Yeah, this is the Oh Yeah track. I remember this. Okay. Yeah, that would actually be a much different gameplay experience if you actually took appropriate amounts of damage for what's happening. Like, if a pipe bomb explodes next to you IRL, chances are you're not going to walk that one off in 5 seconds, like in Teardown. Yeah, like there would actually be consequences to your setups that you could get away with in the vanilla game. Like that's a good change. That's change I can get behind. Okay, so we got one up there. Oh god. Great. Yeah, and that kind of speaks to its puzzle game aspirations more than like a completely skill-based game. Are you kidding me? Also, I should know I tried out Teardown recently on my new system, and a 3090 barely maintains 60 FPS at 4K in that game. That game is just murder on GPUs. It looks really good in 4K too. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Noida. How do I get to that one? Huh. Alright. That's it. Huh. There must have been one of those fruit things that I missed. And yeah, I do have that that Ichio bundle you're talking about earlier, about the gacha simulator. I already have a gacha simulator though. It's called Shenmue. Okay, there's probably a peepo down here. Oh no, okay. Sure. It sounded like there's one like right here. Oh, what? Where'd that one come from? Oh. It spawns in when you get the checkpoint. Okay, so we get this one. It sure sounds like there's another one over here. I hear a help me. It might still be that one. Dang. Okay. Super is hot. Weren't there there were some big name games that were in that too, like actual recognizable. Oh geez, hello. Oh god, seriously. Yeah, that's true. If you've heard of the game before, then it's too mainstream. Okay, so we got another peepo over there. How do I... Oh, this. Duh. Okay. Sounds like... Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the chameleon. Got him. Okay. Exactly. So this is the gorilla thing from GPU Jungle, I think. Was the area? Okay, maybe it isn't. It doesn't quite look like it. Alright, did I miss any peepos here? Besides that one way back there? Okay. Only a single rainbow. Oh shit. Alright, well. I still haven't played Baba Is You, and that one's on my soon-ish to-do list. Like, on my priority to-do list. I want a proper puzzle game. Oh, also, I should mention, I reformatted my PC when I was troubleshooting stuff the other day. I think I lost my Llama Lana 1 and 2 saves. Uh-oh. I might need to spend 100 hours playing Llama Lana 1 and 2 again, you guys. Get ready. Alright, Astro Jones. Wasn't that a movie? Yeah, like I'm prepared to feel more like an idiot than usual in Baba Is You. Can't wait. I haven't actually checked. Okay, how do I get to that one? I haven't actually checked to see if I lost my saves. I'm pretty sure I did though. So I might have to borrow somebody else's save or something. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna like full clear it. I'm not smart enough to do most of those. Like some of the Professor Layton puzzles I couldn't figure out. Okay. So for this, you hit square to pick up that, and then you look at your target, and then hit square again to throw it at the target. Okay. Got him. Okay, that's how you get that. Well, the witness... The witness, I couldn't get past some of the early puzzles in that one. So... Oh my god. Alright, maybe I shouldn't play Baba Is You then. Maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit here, but... I don't know. You're not filling me with confidence now. Stinkbird? Is that some other... Oh, okay. Here's a chameleon. Okay. Alright. This looks like... Oh my god, is this a roller coaster part? Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. I gotta prepare myself for this. Baba. Well, there's also the oh god, what was it called? It's not the Turing test. It's the one with the robot holding the cat is the title image for it. Made by Crow Team. I keep forgetting the name of it, but that one I am doing in VR. Yeah, Talos Principle. Yep, that one. Okay, I can tell this is going to be a bad time. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, I think I have the Turing test on Epic Game Store. Okay, this really isn't that bad if it's gonna stay like this. Oh god. Okay. Well, I missed a balloon thing there. Okay. This is nowhere near as bad as most of the VR roller coasters, so I'm glad. This doesn't do anything dumb like shake the camera. Okay. You gotta jump a lot earlier than that looks. Because, yeah, now that I have a 3090, I'm gonna do a lot more PC VR, and Talos Principle is, like, near the top of my list for PC VR. Like that and the Walking Dead game, Saints and Sinners. And then there's also a game called, I forget what it's called, but it's essentially Half-Life Alyx, but made by an indie developer before Half-Life Alyx came out. Yeah, I'll certainly give Baba a try. And if it reduces me to tears or something, then we'll see. Okay. yeah, I can do Quest for Glory now. Exactly. And then sometime in the next 3 years, Steel Battalion. Huh. Okay. Oh, good. We're upside down now. Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah, it certainly looks and sounds like a neat take on puzzles. Okay, this is a neat level. Why are there enemies here? Is there... Okay, sure. Missed one as usual. Okay. Alright, got a trophy, I guess. Flippy floppy. Okay. Hot date. Alright. 40, we got 56, we good. Let's go. They're pretty lenient on these unlock requirements. Like, you have to go out of your way to not pick up extra peepos to not unlock these bosses. Hopefully this will continue to stay not an issue. Oh good, a lava level. Okay, there hasn't been any peepos in boss levels. Okay. Oh, this is a giant lava kraken. Is this water squirty again? Yep, okay. Oh, we're probably gonna have to make... Oh man, that does bad things to the textures here. You can't actually, like, through the headset at least. Okay, can I create new land? Nope. Okay. That was my guess for how this mechanic would work. You would do this, and then it would cool off the lava and make a path, but I guess not. Okay. This is actually giving me PTSD and flashbacks from, remember King's Quest, The Mask of Eternity, that stupid lava jumping puzzle? This looks exactly like that. Okay. Oh man, look at that thing. Okay, now what? Okay. Alright, that's how we damage the boss. Okay. Oh. Okay. That one. So the ones that don't light up are the safe ones. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, nice. You can flip those for $1 billion. What? Oh, okay. Is this gonna explode into guts? Huh. Okay, fireworks too. Sure. Got him. That was pretty easy. Okay. Got him. Okay. So we're about halfway through the game now. Or exactly halfway through the game now. 10-second date. Okay. Sure. 2 of 5 ship piece. Huh. Interesting. Maybe there's a 5th world or something. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess there might be a 5th world if you don't count the boss stages. I think that math checks out. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a short break here. Oh, because my face. Ow, my face. This game hurts my face. Or the headset does. All right. I'll be back in like 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes with more of this. Yep. All right. Back into it. Strap back in here. Hey, it me. Fit roughly inside the silhouette? That ain't happening. I'm not sitting that close. Does this show up on there too? Okay. I'm literally in space. Yep, it me. Okay. Jungle Joyride. So the big problem that I have with PSVR is the headset on the back of it keeps sliding up. Like I don't know if I'm missing an adjustment control on this thing. Yeah, PSVR is just all the way up in your grill. Okay. Hey, Hams. All right. So reminder again. I can hear TTS through Discord, so I can keep up with Discord chat. I turned off YouTube chat because I cannot do that with YouTube chat unless I pay YouTube, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to spend money to be able to hear YouTube chat. Okay. Alright, so we got another mechanic here. It looks like this is another grappling hook area. Yep. Okay. So we can go boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I don't have artificial intelligence to do butt detection. Like, I can hear when somebody posts an image, but I don't know what that image is. On PC VR, I can see it. Okay. But not with PSVR. Like, I guess I could technically with, like, HDMI injection or something to inject an overlay. No, there is an API. It's a paid API. And in order to check chat messages, there is... You have to keep polling it. And one poll of YouTube chat uses up, like, 8 tokens or something. So you use up the free tier of YouTube tokens in like 100 messages, which obviously my YouTube chat is not going to reach that anytime soon. But out of principle, I refuse to pay it. Like you could rig up something to do that for cheaper, I guess, with like Python scripts or something. This is really tricky to get. Really? That one didn't hit? Oh, God. Come on. How are these not hitting? Dude. Am I doing something wrong here? Dude. Do I have to be, like... Yeah, I control... So left analog stick controls Astro. X is jump. Square is attack. And then that's it for the buttons. The touchpad... if you go forward on the touchpad like that, you can use the... Oh, okay, so for this... So for this, you need to do that and then have Astro get on the zip line. This is probably the coolest mechanic of that so far. Okay. Are there any peepos around to save? Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Yep. I am Peepo Prime. You can see my shadow down there. Okay, so there's one down there next to the skeleton. I think it actually controls really well because they limit the platforming to 2 buttons, which I think is a great decision. And they also do some smart things with the movement of small Peepo is relative to the camera view, not to like some weird arbitrary world thing. So if you're holding straight left and you move your head, you track according to where left is according to where you're looking, if that makes sense. It's not like Final Fantasy X, where left is some arbitrary thing. I'm always going to use FF10 as my example of bad camera controls, because it is actually the worst. Okay. Okay, we got something over the right up here. Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay. Tech controls. Well, for FF10, that would have been an improvement. For sure. Okay, so we got one down there. Okay. We got one there. Yeah, tank controls, when used in an appropriate game, can work great. Okay, so there's a Peepo down here. Okay. Alright, I'm listening for another one. I don't hear any. What? Okay. So this counted as a ledge? Sure. So there's one over there on the left side above the checkpoint. Oh, this is how you get across. Okay. This is so clever. I love that. Okay, we've got a Peepo up there. I can't quite tell if there's one up there. Are you kidding me? Bro. Please. It's some Alundra level perspective. Okay. Alright, let's do that literally whole section again. Don't have to collect the Pipos at least, though. Could be worse. Okay. Got him. Alright, and then that should be it. Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't hear any other Pipos. So hopefully that's all of them. Okay, I think 8 is all of them. Finally. Okay. Got him. They even say Pipo when you get them. Nice. Yep. $11 waterfall. Undertales trademark. This is 2017. I guess that's post Undertale. Oh, maybe this is the stage that has spiders in it. For our phobia checklist. I still have to play Undertale. That's also on my to-do list. I played a little bit of it. Wasn't completely feeling it, but perhaps my opinion has changed over the years. Okay, how do I can probably just... Nope. Okay. The lack of music in this stage is a choice. Okay. Yeah. I think so. Alright, I don't hear any Pipos, so... I don't know if this means minefield or caution skeletons. Uh-oh. Is that our spider over there? I hear one. Behind this pile of skulls. Yep, okay. Saved you, Peepo. Oh god. Alright, we Lama Lana now. Oh shit! Okay, alright, bat phobia. Check. I know, right? There's a lot of surprisingly... What? Okay. So I guess there's no repercussions to the... to big Peepo getting hit. It's only little Peepo. Okay. Oh god. Well, that was a great time for my jetpack to run out. Are you? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Got him. Are you... Alright, spring this new mechanic on me. Are you supposed to... Oh, okay. You're supposed to charge it up, but the game doesn't give you enough time to charge it up. Okay. Oh, great. Well, are you can't double jump while you're spinning? Okay, so you gotta wait till the spin is done, then you can double jump. Alright, there's definitely a Peepo over here somewhere. The checkpoint's up there. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Okay. We got one over there. Got a bunch of skeletons hanging off of those. Okay. We got 5 of them. Eh. Okay, I hear one up there. So there's 3 more in the stage somewhere. Are you kidding me? How? Oh. Oh, there's a spring in there. Okay. All right, there's 6. Caution skeletons. Huh! Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right, another phobia. Spinning saw phobia. Do I... I don't know if this is required or if this is a bonus. Oh my god. Okay, there's something way the fuck down there. Okay. Okay, great. Okay. What, like you go to a sawmill and just hang out next to giant spinny saws? No big deal. I don't even like table saws. Shuriken, okay. Yep, spider webs. Here we go, boys. At least I can fight back. Can I? Okay, so we can... Okay. Yeah, I guess that would do it, I guess. Nice, this gives you a little targeting reticule. Alright, where's the spiders game? Oh, I can... Yep, so here's the Lamalana, I guess. So there's probably a switch. There's a switch there I can see. There's probably a switch behind me. Hey, little buddy. Oh, do like that. Got him. Okay. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, game. Okay. That's probably why there's no collectibles there. I was thinking like, okay, we have seven peepos. So we're missing a peepo somewhere. Okay. Got him. Hit. Neat. All right. No spiders, just spider webs. Yeah, not yet. So, okay, so it's right at the end, too. Huh. Weird. I don't know where that last one would have been then. Feed Willy. Okay. Sure. Free Willy references in 2017. Oh, good, another underwater level. Hey, it's me. Okay. There's one behind us here. Oh, geez. Hippo? Hippo. Hey, buddy. Could you not? Okay. Yeah, so if you get too close to Big Peepo. Sure. This looks like something. And it's not, of course. Oh, God. Oh, that's the whale. Okay, that is the Willy. Okay, anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, shit! Okay. Suddenly we're in King's Quest 4. Oh, I see you. Got him. I hear another one somewhere. Oh, are you kidding me? They never do that quickly. They also never do that. That's, oh God, that's new. Okay. All right, we have a life preserver. No need to go through all that. And I don't see any other peepos around here. This is a cyber whale, see? Look at those bones. Oh God. Okay. Got him. Alright, so I need to ride the swell up to here. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. It eats whatever a growing cyber whale needs. I hear a help me. Oh, right there. How do I get up to there? Oh, this. Okay. caught out on the spikes. Or those. Okay. Luckily the laser legs work pretty well. Okay, so that one's up there. This level's neat. So neat mechanics on this one. Okay. Oh geez. Suddenly enemies. Oh god, oh god. Wait! Oh, it's right next to the... Of what? The hallway platformer? Or of the water going up and down? I should probably get the checkpoint before dealing with those, but, you know, made it work. I hear help me. There it is. Where's Peepo? Yeah, there really aren't a whole lot of VR platformers like this. There's like this and like Super Lucky's Tale, and that's it. All right, I hear help me. I don't see any. It sounds like it's off to the left here. Except I can't get up there. There it is. Okay, got him. Got all 8. Never have to do this level ever again. Nice. All right. Sure. Okay, got him. Huh, the water effects. Weird. The water effects were kind of glitching out there. What the hell is that over there? Huh. That must be the... Oh, that must be the challenges that I'm unlocking. Yeah, so I unlock that and then it goes over to there. Yeah, okay, so it's flying over there. Yeah, okay, challenge belt. I see. Okay. Fluffy feathers. Alright, bird phobia. Check. Oh, up there. Okay. I probably need to... Well, we'll probably do it right here. Okay. Got him. Cyber trees. I recognize this song too. Oh, just this again. I'm expecting new gimmicks all the time. Game, I ain't standing up for this. Also, pinecone phobia. Okay, we got another one up there. Okay. Okay, I hear another... I hear one, like, back there. Huh. Let's see one. Okay. Another auto scroller. Do I have to avoid the branches? Oh god. I guess technically not. Okay, got one over here. Okay. Didn't they split up recently? I'm no Daft Punkologist. I can only name like 2 of their songs too. It's harder, better, stronger, faster, and Get Lucky, I think, and then that's it. Those 2 both bangers, though. Okay. Oh no, that's a... okay. There's a lot going on this level. No, this is Asobo Studio. The in-house developers. It just sounds like a Daft Punk song. Because believe me, if this was a Daft Punk song, my YouTube stream would have been inaccessible to pretty much everybody. Everybody except lawyers. Yeah, like the bass song is in this, and then the one with lyrics is in the PS5 game. All right, what the hell is this? Like how far does that pull out? Not very. Actually, I can do this though. Oh god. Okay, that worked out. Oh, you're probably supposed to go on that jump pad to get to there. Okay, so we're trying to get to that checkpoint. It doesn't look like there's anything of interest down there. I don't think there's any peepos down there. So I don't see a reason to go down there. Okay. Alright, no backtracking, I guess. I don't see any peepos. And I don't hear any peepos. Is this a... Oh, interesting. You don't actually have to physically yank on the controller. You can do it through the touchpad as well. That's pretty nice for limited mobility folks. Okay. Alright, we got a peepo over there. And I have 5 of them. Okay. Alright, so we got peepo here. Are you... Nice jump. Probably nothing over there. Oh god. Alright, there goes my birdophobia. Only got 7, as usual. I think the boss is the next stage. the rubber on this headset really sticks to your face after a while. It's like I pull up the headset a little bit and it actually hurts a little bit. So I have 86. We're good on this. Little birdie. Okay. These have felt like Donkey Kong bosses for the most part. Yep. That's another thing that I really love about my Pimax is that it's got this actually comfortable headrest around it that I can just completely clamp that thing to my head. It barely moves at all, even if I shake my head around. And it's got so much padding on it that I could just wear that thing all day. Okay, which one is this? Yeah, a winch again. Okay. Disappointing. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can first try this one as well. What? Game, please. That is not a little bird. It's Metal Gear all over again. Oh, you gotta jump up onto there and then... Okay, got it. Okay, maybe you can't have a bunch of those hitting at once. Maybe you're supposed to have those things blow up this? Oh god. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, I got hit. I am still counting that as a death, though. Man, this requires a lot of shifting my eyes around constantly. Got him. Whew. That was a cool boss. That was a really cool boss. And then almost die at the end. Great. That was a cool fight. Got him. Okay. This game is really good, you guys. Okay. Birdie's Revenge. Three, five. Okay. Did that just quack? Is my spaceship a duck? Okay. Big Brother. Is that the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? That must be the thing that we saw earlier. Yeah, like this pretty well shows off the potential. Like if the rumored specs of the new PSVR are true, then this game is going to be really good on the new headset, assuming this is patched to work with the new headset, which who knows if it will, because Sony dismantled the studio that made this. But this would be a great game for the new headset. Sonic R in VR, probably a similar camera to this, but games like Sonic R would not translate well to VR unless it was first person. Yep. Yeah, that was fairly recently too, where they finalized the studio closure. So hopefully all the folks. Oh, there's Big Brother. What up, big bro? Hopefully all those folks found employment. Yeah, and then there's also that the recent hubbub about how Sony just doesn't give a shit about smaller developers. Like a lot of really bad press recently for old Sony. I'm not sure how much of it is true, but I'm inclined to believe a lot of it. Where's Peepo? Where's Peepo? This is one of those occasions where having a silhouette would have made this much less fraught. I hear a Peepo. It sounds like it's off to my left. There it is. I'll save you, little buddy. But yeah, the most like transformative VR thing that I've tried has absolutely been Microsoft Flight Simulator. It doesn't, it runs like absolute garbage on anything but a 3090. But it is as if you are flying an actual plane over the planet, and it is just the craziest thing. Sounds like there's another one here. Yeah, on VR with like a proper control thing for it, like a yoke that I have, it's so good. Same for like racing games as well. A proper wheel and a nice VR setup. It's so cool. But it's so expensive to get a setup like that. And most people aren't willing to make that investment, so VR stays a niche thing. And I don't blame them. Like, VR's got a spotty track record. Alright. Hey, big bro. Hey, help me out, big bro. There you go. Thanks, Goro. Don't know if there's a Hippo down there or not. I'm assuming there isn't. There's something here. Ah, there you are. Oh no! I run off the map as I look behind me. What? Okay. I'm not sure I can be blamed for that one, because I clipped into the floor. This looks like there's something behind there, but how am I supposed to... Why else would this ledge be here? Well, big bro, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I got oil. Okay. I guess I don't need to be looking for any more peepos. What is this? All right, big bro. Handle this for me. Okay. Big bro, are you just gonna stand off to the side while all this happens? Come on, big bro. You got this, buddy. Okay. Does that amuse you, big bro? Alright, big bro will allow me to leave the level. Alright, thanks, big bro. God damn it. I just wanted that one coin. I blame big bro for this. Alright, later, big bro. I'll see you in stage 5 of this world, where I inevitably kill you. There can only be one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh God. Okay, looks like we got a circus level next. Neon Night Ride. Okay. My save and death thing turned off at some point. Whoops, I might have missed some saves and deaths. Oh well, it's very important information to keep track of. This is some enormous popcorn. Either that or the smallest serving size I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a nice colorful level. Luckily, you can land on the edge of those. Oh, good, I get to do this again. This was fun the first time. Okay, give myself a concussion here. I hear, oh God. I hear a peepo. Must be that. Okay. There's another one over there in that popcorn. Okay. I love that. What did you say your name was? Sample. Not at all overused in this game. Are you kidding me? Pretty sure I didn't miss any peepos. Those are gonna mess with the... Are you oh, God. Alright, so this is one of the downfalls of the camera relative controls I was talking about earlier. Because if you're not looking exactly at Peepo during this part, you're gonna have a bad time. There's a peepo over there. Alright, we got one over there. Oh god. Hey, dude. The hell are you supposed to do about that? Oh, you can't double jump on those. Okay. Okay, single jumps only. Fuck. Single blind jumps only. Like, literally blind jumps. Okay. So that's... Okay, did it. So there's another one off to the right I can hear. Okay. Alright. Of course, I looked away and then camera relative controls gave me the business as usual. Okay, so to get to that, I want to get onto the one to the right of here. And then up onto this. Okay. Back onto this. Don't fall into the pits. Okay, sure. I guess I technically didn't fall in the pit. Dude. This part sure is something. Okay, finally. Nightmare's over. I only got 7 peepos. Okay. New thing? New thing, okay. Literal gun, okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. I don't hear any peepos. I don't see any peepos. Might be one of those. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Did I get the 8th one? I got the 8th one. Okay. There's Elamals. Welcome to Earth. Okay. Okay, got him. What time is it? 12. Oh yeah, we're totally beating this tonight. How long to beat said this game is like between 5 to 8 hours. I think this is another one of those totally accurate how long to beat things. Unless this game, it just happens to have a whole bunch more content than what it appears to. Because I'm assuming there's a whole nother world besides this. But at the rate I'm going, probably won't take long to get to credits here. Okay. Get me. Can I... Nope. Can't start from up there. Okay, here... Multiple help me's. Are you... God. So we got one up there. Yep. Alright. Another auto-scroller. And another caution skeleton sign. Okay. Great. Love that mechanic so much. Any peepos? What? Okay. Okay, we got a peepo over there. Okay. Yep. Daft Punk with rock. I think this is a unique track. I don't recall hearing this track yet. Alright, we got 4 out of 8. So we got 1 up there. How you're supposed to get to that one, I'm not sure. This must be how. No! Okay, that cycle's a lot slower than... or faster than it appears. Like, maybe you have to backtrack to get to that one? Huh. Are you kidding? Okay, well that's how you get to that. Alright, and then this way. Don't drop down yet. This way. Okay, got him. Are you okay? I got the checkpoint. All right, good. Okay, got him. I don't hear any peepos. Okay, there's 1 up there. There's the end of the level. I have 6 right now. Oh, there's the chameleon. I haven't found one of those in a few levels. Yeah, I'm not sure where that last peepo is. Oh god. This is actually painful. Okay. What a stupid mechanic. Dude, I'm... Okay. Is there a peepo here? I don't see a peepo here. God. I don't hear one either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that last one is. Huh, okay. Let's see where the level that one ended up being. Yeah, I gotta save all the peepos. And being a poor Peepo Prime here, I leave in my buddy Peepo behind. Oh, it was near the start. Okay. That's why. Eh. Fire Road. So based off of how many challenge rocks are left, there's at least one more world. It looks like maybe even two. Okay, we got one up there. Oh, you got dropped down. This might be our spider level, boys. This must be Shuriken again. Yep. Okay. Man, you can really dump those things if you need to. Okay. So we got a Peepo back there. We got one up there. I don't see any down below. Oh god, there it is. Alright. Arachnophobia. Check off the list. Oh. And not just any spider. A black widow. So you can't break the eggs. They can only hatch when you get near for maximum spooky. Oh, okay. So these you gotta... No? Hit from the top? Bottom? Oh, you use them as platforms. Okay. I see. That's a neat mechanic. kind of awkward. I have to hold the controller to make this work, but... Okay. Okay, this is going to be a fun sequence here, I think. Okay, so I need one higher than that. Okay, got him. We got 4 peepos. No! Oh my god. Dude. It had to be spiders. Huh? Okay, so we got one up there. Okay. This looks like something I can spin around. Oh god. Oh shit! Okay. I don't know how I avoided that, but I did. Okay. I don't see any peepos. Like this platform looks likely, but... So that's got to light up first. Yeah, look. Okay, I hear one. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some tricky jumping here. Okay. Okay. So I can't quite make this. I don't know if I made that or not. I did, apparently. Okay. Literally blind platforming. I guess I could have just turned around, but that's no fun. That's not video gaming. Okay. Okay, we have all 8. Don't need to look for peepos anymore. Look at this sick crystal skull. We're absolutely in Lumlana now. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Huh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What this is oh shit. Alright, I almost had that first try. It is really awkward. Trying to reach your thumb over to the trackpad when you're not expecting to. Huh. Okay. Did it. Oh man. Okay, ending level's neat. Okay. Okay. Boss fight next. Rising Star. Yeah, there. Okay, I guess there is just one more world then, based off of that. Swingin' Sister. Okay. This must be our spider boss. Okay, so probably a shuriken boss. Okay. Alright. You ready for spooks? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh. That. Okay. What? Okay. I don't know if that actually damaged me or not. Here. Whoa, did I get hit? Okay. I got hit there. Okay, it looks like these do home in. Oh my god. E for everybody, boys. Okay. That was something. Okay. Sure. Revenge of the Sis. Okay. 4 or 5 ship pieces. I'm not sure what else is left on this other than the visor. Okay. Alright, World 5, let's do this. Stormy weather. Oh god. Is this giving me pandemonium flashbacks? I think the awful level in that was also called stormy weather or something. Yeah. The nose things are driving me nuts here. Okay. This looks like a water gun level. Yep. Does do anything weird with the... Yeah, it makes the fire disappear. Weird. It doesn't leave a mark on those, but it does on these? Sure. Okay, probably because this is a door. Oh god, okay. I don't see or hear any peepos. Flamingos. And the return of my favorite song in these games. The Oh Yeah song. There's all the peepos. Okay, there's one down there. Can I just jump down there and bypass this? No. Turns out no. Okay. I hear another one somewhere. Must be in the wall here. Okay, it's up to the right. Okay, it looks like I gotta go down here. Can I fill this up? I can fill this up. Okay. Let's go. I can probably only fill it up to... Yeah, so I had to have... Unless... Dang it. I don't think I can unfill this. Alright, get some fish. Okay, and I can't backtrack. Okay. Alright, we'll rip that peepo. No peepos left behind except for that one. Okay, there's one over there. Okay. I don't think we need to take out all of those. Alright, we got ourselves a combat arena here. Fucking dude. Okay. How am I supposed to... Oh. Okay. There's something over there, but I don't think that's anything. Okay, there's our chameleon. Okay. Oh shit. I had no idea those could actually do that. Okay, we got a peepo over there on the center block. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I thought that was a regular enemy. There's one up there. How you get to that, I'm not sure. There's a breakable thing over there. Aha. That's how. Okay. That's 5. I've already missed 1. So we got another 20% of the level here. Oh, this is the same as that GPU highway or something. Hey, Hidden. This game is great. This is essentially that that PS5 pack-in game, except it's in VR, and this technically came out first. But it's by the same studio, and it's got a lot of the same assets in it, and it's great. This is so good. It's like how to properly do a VR platformer. And then earlier this afternoon I did Saga Frontier. And I believe I made it to the final boss of T260G's story and completely got my ass handed to me. Absolutely blown up. Embarrassing. And it was in a point of no return or past it. So I'm gonna have to go back before the point of no return and figure something out. Because I am nowhere near prepared to do the end game for that story. Okay. Huh. This is a neat effect. Huh. Roiling clouds. Okay. But yeah, this game is delightful, just like that PS5 game was. And I'm nearing the end of the game here. I'm in the last set of levels. Okay, this one right at the start. Sure. Okay. Okay, Stormy City. Okay. Bots and goblins. All right, another spooky level. This game is like checking off all of the phobias that VR will trigger in a person. There's been like 6 or 7 at this point, including spiders, including heights, including birds in your face. Drowning. Like this game's got it all. If you have a phobia, this game will get you. Oh, pulling teeth as well. Is this supposed to be the Scooby-Doo wagon? With skeletons next to it? Okay, we got one up there. Okay. Got him. Oh man, now that's spooky. So we got skeleton hands holding a tablet of some sort with a spine on it. Oh, that's me. So that's me. I'm Big Peepo. I'm controlling Little Peepo, and this is a 2-button game. You get jump and punch, and then you use the touchpad on the controller. What is this? This is new. This looks like a great way to have a headache. Interesting. Okay. Sure. And here's the spiders. That's how the spiders kill you. The last boss was certainly something. Am I? Okay, so you're supposed to... Oh god, spiders. Fucking hell. This game does this a lot where it redirects your attention somewhere. And then just kills you. Because you can only see so much in your field of view. Alright, spooky trees. Okay, so these don't disappear. So this just reveals the path. Got him. Okay, there's 2. So it appears collecting the Peepo buddies is kind of required, but only up to a point. Because you can't unlock the boss levels until you meet a certain requirement for little buddies saved, and so far it's been pretty lenient. Yeah, this game is charming, and it's got a lot of really cool things. Like, things with this mark means you need to get close to it and then headbutt it. Though for the most part, I have not liked that mechanic. There's been a soccer/football thing that you had to do with some enemies, and it's been awful. Like, I'm glad I stretched before I did this game today, because if I didn't, would have been in for a very bad time. Oh god. Okay. And yeah, it's got some Super Mario Galaxy mechanics in it, as well as Sunshine mechanics. It's weird. This game's got a lot of influences, and I think it works pretty well. Oh, I also mentioned earlier that I had to reformat my main gaming computer a couple days ago, and I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure I lost my Llama Lana 1 and 2 saves. So I might have to borrow those, or just like cheat my way through it for the DLC in Hell Temple. I'm not sure, or I just speed run through it. How hard can it be, right? What, this? Ah, there we go. Okay. Got him. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm trying to go here. Oh, I guess up on that center platform. No, not like that. Oh, God. What's going on? I can't move. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, like the save that I was planning on doing was Shrine of the Mother just before the final boss, because I'm assuming you can still reach Hell Temple from there, but I'm not sure if that affects any of the stuff you have to do before opening up Hell Temple. Like, ideally, I just have my old saves and just use that. Because I'm pretty sure I had nearly everything unlocked. Okay, good. Okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, maybe I'm finding it. What I was likely going to do. Oh god. Oh god. Was oh, that's how you find the gecko. Ha! That's clever. Was just use a guide or something for how to get to it. And then once I'm in there, oh jeez. Once I'm in there, I'd figure it out or try to best I can. Actually, I probably could have just jumped off and... You know what? This is probably the much faster way to do this. Yeah, pretty much the whole game's been like this. The whole game's been really clever. Okay, just do that. Much easier. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Okay, well I don't need to get the... Once you get a collectible, you don't need to get it again. Which I appreciate so much. Okay. That's Sackboy. I guess that's still Astrobot. Okay. Oh no, spooky ghosts. Leave me alone, spooky ghosts. Okay. Alright, we're missing one peepo. Oh, give me that checkpoint. Okay. I hear it. I hear the peepo. Where's the peepo? There it is. Okay, so I need to... There we go. Okay. Got him. Now what? Oh, there it is. Okay. 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 Nope, not today, Ghost. See, this is what the platform should be looking like for those vertical levels I was doing earlier. Not today, Ghost. Oh god. Not today, other Ghost. Alright. This is probably the end of the level. Okay. Got him. Okay. That was a neat level. almost. Okay. And yeah, we're talking about what other VR stuff I'm going to do in the near future. The Talos Principle has a native VR version of it, and I'm going to be doing that on PC VR at some point. And also Baba Is You was brought up, but that's not a VR game. That one is going to be... I'm going to try my best with Baba Is You at some point. Dojo Danger. Okay. Not sure what that Wi-Fi signal thing is, but okay. Sure. There's also a game on Switch that looked like it gave me Lama Lana vibes, but it didn't appear to have any combat in it, but it was like all the Lama Lana type puzzles. I think it was called like Heaven's Labyrinth or something, where you play as an archaeologist and you have to translate like a full language or something in an ancient tomb. I'm not getting any more airtime here. Why not? Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Heaven's Vault, that one, yes. Heaven's Vault. It looked pretty neat. Okay. But it might be more like an adventure / puzzle game than a Lama Lana. It was kind of the first thing that came to mind, though, when I saw it. Okay, there's a Peepo over there. This is actually the first level so far that I've oh god, I've noticed screen door effect on the headset. I don't know why. Maybe it's because some parts of this level are kind of dark. I hear a Peepo. Where are you, Peepo? It sounds like it's off to my right. Oh, it's got a Steam version too? Okay. Oh, there, up there. Okay. How do I get up there? I guess I can backtrack a little bit. See, like right here, this is the thing. Like situations like this, you need a silhouette around Peepo or make the floor transparent. One of those two things. Like one of my very few gripes about this game, that I wish they did that. Okay. Peepo's being spooky over here. No, that's too low. Shit. Okay. No, still bad. Still got it. Okay. It's so weird. They give you a literal gun earlier in the game as one of your attachments, but you can't beat enemies with it, and neither with the shuriken, except for like these enemies. Those are the only ones. Okay, any peepos? That's teeny. Are you kidding me? Oh, good. Where am I? Okay. There. I have a feeling that's a peepo. Depth perception, not very good for that part. Don't see any peepos. What? Hello? Checkpoint? Checkpoint? Hello? Okay. Alright, we got a peepo over there. Got him. I hear another peepo being weird again. Okay. So this was a neat mechanic. What? Interesting. Those don't work like they did before. Okay. Oh, I can do this. There we go. You can climb on shuriken. Are you... Dude, come on. hear any people. Okay, that did not go to plan. I can do this though. That works. Oh, I gotta go this way now. Alright, we got a peepo up there. Oh, I can climb on this, okay. So there's one up there. Okay. Alright, so there's one more somewhere. I might have already missed it though. Shit. Okay, these are new. Whoop. Great. Isn't that VR depth perception? Are you, Okay. Uh-oh. Great. I was thinking maybe there's a peepo in this room. No, there's only death here. Oh, it's off to the right. Where are you, peepo? I'll save you, little buddy. It's gotta be, yeah, there it is. Okay. So I gotta slightly backtrack. Okay. All right. Peepo number 8. Got him. 8 out of 8. Okay. So the coins are for unlocking collectibles, by the way. Okay. Sure. All right. I think we only got 2 more levels left. I wish these end of level sequences were a little faster. But I guess they gotta give players a break from all the VR. Okay, 140 peepos. Should have way more than enough to unlock the boss. And this should be the final regular level. Okay, got a volcano back there, I guess. Yep. Okay. My peepos here. Oh. So for these, you just gotta pick up the ball, look at your target, and then hit square to throw it. Okay. To what end, I'm not sure. Okay, there's a peepo over there. Okay. I hear two of them. There's one off to my right as well. Okay, water cannon. I think it's funny that removes the textures from a lot of things. Can't apply that effect and have textures at the same time. Okay, so we gotta cool those down before we can get on them. Okay. Are you? Oh god. Okay. This is fine. Okay. All right, there's one. Where's... Yeah, like, I could just stand up. And I guess you could do that, but this is meant to be a sitting game. Just fall down here. Okay. And then sometimes the camera moves at inopportune times. For the most part, it's been fine. But a time or two, it hasn't. Okay, so I need to get up to there. If I can. It might be easier to take a death here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Peepo saved. Not even in doubt. Okay, so we got something over here. The downside of having to jerk my head around so much is that all my cables for my audio stuff keep getting caught in everything. Oh, great. Nice jump. Perfect. Another nice jump. But yeah, this game doesn't have lives in it or continues. It just brings you right back to the checkpoint. Which is kind of how I prefer it. No need to punish the player. Okay, so there is a mechanic like this. Yeah. I couldn't tell if there's a peepo nearby. I hear one. I hear "Don't leave me." I'll save you, peepo. Don't worry. Wherever you are. Yeah, like Llama Lana, you get one life. One life and that's it. Alright. Any peepos? I don't see any. I heard one before, but I don't know where that is now. It sounds like it's off to the right somewhere. I don't... Peepo, where are you? Okay, there's one down to the left. I hear a help me. Oh, jeez. Fire bats. Okay, there's one up there. Above this. Okay. Oh, hey, this is doing the thing that I thought it would do. Now, it just took till way longer in the game to do it. This is comfortable. Okay. Does this do anything constructive? Okay, that'll be for later. Okay, let's jump down here. What are these? Nothing. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, and then there's one on the other side. I don't think I can cheese that. Nope. Oh. What? There was a 1 pixel hole in there? Are you kidding me? I gotta do the fucking thing on the right now, too. You're killing me here, game. amazing. Okay. They don't give you enough fine control over that to do that. I'm not sure if there's any consequence to getting hit. Get people getting hit too many times. That does the cracked glass thing. Maybe if you get hit too many times before it regenerates or something. Okay. This time for sure. Okay, we did it. That was the final boss. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, where's the TV? Okay. Dude, the controller doesn't track this properly. Okay. Thank God there's a checkpoint here. So the way the PSVR works is there's a camera, a 2D camera above my TV, and it's tracking the light bar on the controller here, and it's tracking the lights on the control on the VR headset here. So once you turn around or the light bar is out of range of the camera, it literally doesn't know where you are. And stuff like that happens, where if I move it this far away, it can't track it in 3D space anymore. It can only get the tilt. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna count that because I was ambushed by bats. Is this Lama Lana all over again? Okay. I probably missed a peepo. I don't hear any. I just hear Peepo Prime sighing. Alright, which way is forward? This way. There's also no good way to tell which way the front of the TV is in VR. Oh god. Okay, can I get this way? Okay. That's for a bonus challenge. I'm assuming I can't put those out. Oh. Are you kidding me? You can actually now that I think about it, you can reset what's forward by, I think it's holding down start. That like here, if I hold down start, it kind of resets things. Okay. Okay. Somehow I survived that. Okay. Oh jeez. I thought that was an enemy. Yeah, like on the dashboard, you can easily reset it, but the way the other platforms handle it is it can detect where the boundaries are of your playfield, and once you get close to the boundaries, it shows you a pass-through of the cameras. so you can see what's going on around you. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't need to get the one down below anymore. I'm not sure if there's a peepo up there or not. Oh, shit, that's right. Okay, once you're spinning, you can't double jump. Did I miss a peepo? Maybe I have. I have 6. I'm missing 2 peepos. Okay, there's one on the back left of this area. Up there. And then that appears to be it. Great, nice job. Got him. Alright, so there should be... Oh, this is the end. Okay, I missed a peepo. Leave no peepos behind except the ones I do. What? Where's... Okay. Was there one here? I don't hear one. Okay. Alright, that should be the last regular level. And now for presumably the final boss. Which hopefully isn't the PS1 T-Rex in this game. Okay. Oh, I missed one right at the very start. Jeez. Okay. I really hope you don't need 150 to unlock this boss. Lava run. How many is it? 100. Okay, easy. Catch of the day. Let's go. Is this just a shark? It's just literally Jaws, the boss fight. Okay. It's an underwater level, looks like. Oh, jeez. Okay. So there's no peepos to save in boss fights. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. Okay, get on the boat, Peepo. Alright, the dolphins will save us. Okay. Huh. Actually, I saw this boss in an earlier level. Okay. Yep. I know, right? More phobia bait here. And fucking squids, too. Okay. Okay. So yeah, most of the boss fight structures have been like Donkey Kong Country fights. What the? Okay. Yeah, I just don't like the squids, octopus, anything from those. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck all the way off. This is actually... I am actually fully triggered right now. Oh my god. Fuck off, game. Okay. Jesus Christ. Of course it wasn't going to be that easy. And now it's a bullet hell. An underwater bullet hell. Are you fucking... Fuck off! Alright, let's go. Fuck off, squid. Fuck off, squid. Okay. Got him. Let's go. Okay. I'm assuming that was the final boss, unless there's like another final boss. Oh, there was an A Lamau at the beginning of the game. That's the one that fucked up our spaceship. So we probably have to fight that. There's probably one more stage. There's a UFO with an A Lamau in it. Okay. And maybe that one requires all the little buddies before you can do it. I bet it's down here below the other levels. Sushi roll. Okay, 5 out of 5 ship parts. Oh, must be that. Uh-huh. Final showdown. All right. Oh, it doesn't require any little buddies. Yeah, this is like a remake of Toe Jam and Earl. Oh god. Oh god. Suddenly we're playing No Man's Sky. I've been playing a little bit of that recently because it was on Game Pass. That's an interesting game. I've been playing it in VR as well. Okay, so there's the Alamau. Oh, this is a proper stage, not just a boss. Okay. And there's no, according to the controller, there's no peepos here, so we're good to just platform. Have you played it recently? Because apparently the recent changes to NMS, like it's a proper full game now. Because that was also kind of the impetus for me to check it out. I tried it a little bit, God, like 6 to 8 months ago or something, and was really unimpressed with it. So I started a new game, and the first world that it put me on was much less hostile than the first planet it put me on. Like, it gave me a really bad first impression because the first planet it put me on my first playthrough was like the worst kind you could get. Which is not good design, in my opinion, that can happen. Okay. Oh no! He's got a Mad Catz controller. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Oh, now I got a machine gun. Ho 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 ho. This full Donkey Kong boss here. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh god. Yeah, that's true. It's one of those games where it's like at the same time it's a big commitment while also being a like a super slow burn. That killed me. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Took a hit there. Yeah, they added in a like a full story mode, a proper story mode apparently. All right, I can't afford to get hit again. And in VR, it's cool as hell. That's a lot of missiles. Oh god, okay. Gotta start over from the beginning. Okay. Now I understand the patterns at least. One of those hits was bullshit though. The one where it grabbed me with its hand. That one was bullshit. Okay. It almost got me like that again. Alright, much better this time. Oh no. Oh no, camera, please. Track my controller properly. Alright, now we got a machine gun. Uh-oh. Not the fucking squid. Okay, I did take a hit there. Got him. It's okay, Peepo. Get on the ship, Peepo. Your people need you. You're just gonna leave me here in the middle of nowhere, huh? Well. Okay. Did it. RIP Japan Studio. What? What? Is there room on the party bus for me too? Oh god. All right, Asobi Team, Japan Studio. Oh, that's right. They did this in the other game too. Credits deaths don't count as deaths. Oh yeah. The best song in the game. They of course had to bring it back for the credits. Oh no. The secret message is Japan Studio is shutting down in 2021. Why would they do this? They made some of the best games on the platform, and then they just shut them down. Come on, Sony. They did make Bloodborne. That was, what, From, I think? I don't know. I'm assuming they landed on their feet elsewhere, but I don't know. Okay. One of these days I'm going to do the Soulsborne games and it's going to be incredible. Oh man. Then they just give you the full... My entire field of view is just credits now. Credits plus the controller. I don't recognize this song from Astro's Playroom. I think this is unique. Alright, I'm pretty impressed with this PSVR. For as low as the specs are on this thing, this is not a bad VR experience. At least sitting down and facing one direction. An admirable job for what can potentially be a really cheap headset. Like again, I think I got mine for 130, I want to say, with everything. And of course, you need a PS4 Pro or a PS5 to properly use it. But still, that's a really low barrier to entry. Ricky Durr in charge of GPL compliance. Nice. CG? A CG manager? There was CG in this? Huh. Alright. Could have fooled me. We'd like to thank each individual at Sony Entertainment America for the contributions. 2018 SIE. Okay. Headset hustle. Hey, Lamar's, yeah. Though I have... You gave that slimy bully something to remember, but some of the crew are still missing. Can you find them all? Okay, sure. I am a seasoned VRologist, so this ain't that bad, especially for a sit-down game. 4 hours is no big deal for me. Okay, let's get some capsule toys, boys. The real fun begins now. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, so this operates like a proper capsule toy machine. Hello? There we go. Okay. So you have to hold down for left and right, let go, hold down again for forward and back. So I'm gonna go for... Oh, geez. I don't want to get one of the bombs. I guess I'll go for this purple one towards the front. There we go. Hey. Look at that. Okay. Neat. I remember this level. Hello? Can I... Oh, you have to hit the touchpad. Okay, gonna go for that yellow one in the back. Got him. Okay. It won't let me... Okay, there we go. I vaguely remember this level. I think this is the first level you got the gun. Okay. Alright. One more for the road. We'll live dangerously and go for this green one. Right here. Got him. Okay, this was Bird Boss. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, my hair's caught in it. Oh shit. Okay. All right, and then before I go back to my wrap up here, I want to confirm something in the game. All right. That one. Okay. Back to home. So Astro's Playroom, this one. And this is how quick switching games works. So I'm gonna stop the timer here on that one. Okay. So this was by the same team in Asobi Studios. Yeah, Team Asobi. And this was the pack-in game for the PS5. So same characters, just higher quality character model. So I think here it should have the Oh Yeah song. Okay, maybe not that one. Here? Yeah, you can see pretty much the same assets. And then this is the Oh Yeah song. Same enemies. Oh yeah. Okay, so yes, they did reuse a whole lot of stuff for this one. But hey, it's good stuff that they reused. Okay. All right. Okay. Neat game. Oh man, I got. You can see the that is the worst that happens when you're playing VR games for 4 hours. You get a very incredibly good looking mark on your face for where the headset's been resting on it. Okay. Alright, so that took 4 hours, 48 minutes. That's, yeah. How Long to Beat said this game was like 8 hours long. Sure. Sure thing, How Long to Beat. Okay. Completed? Yes. Cheated? No. Not even sure how or why you would, because this game, very forgiving. Okay. Things I liked. Oh yeah. Things I liked. The Oh Yeah song. Great music. Cute art style. Fun platforming. Great use of VR mechanics. Neat controller integration. Let's see. Plenty of content. So this is a platformer, a 3D mascot platformer, and five-ish hours is a little short for just one playthrough of it, but I still think that's acceptable though. This was sold as a full price, I believe $60 game. C64 version is this? Oh, nice. Let's see. What else did I like? Lots of character. Like that's typically what you're looking for in a character platformer, a mascot platformer, is like what makes this unique from other ones, and there's a lot unique in this one compared to others. Not like there's a whole bunch of other VR 3D platformers on the market. There is literally one other that I can think of, but hey, still great. I think even as a non-VR game, this probably would have still held up, which is why the game that I just showed right before this, Astro's Playroom, holds up so well, because they had a great foundation to work from with this Astrobot Rescue Mission. Okay, things I did not like. Having to headbang as a mechanic, a required mechanic. You're supposed to do this to get past some parts, which that's not a good time, especially in a VR headset, which adds extra weight and strain to your neck. Forcing the player to do something like that with a heavy thing attached to the front of their face, that's a no-no. Don't do that. Don't do that in VR games. Let's see. Lots of phobia baits. This game fucking got me with that, putting the squid on your face in the second to last boss fight. Oh my god. That was not a good time. I did not enjoy that. Like having an alien face hugger on your face. Unsolicited. But as far as other things I didn't like, I can't think of anything else that I didn't like about this. This was just great top to bottom. Great top to bottom in this one. In your face. Repo. Okay. D&B. I think there was actually, and there was definitely a mouse. So this is confirmed a PlayStation game. They did it. Well done, Japan Studio. All right, difficulties at hard. So this is automatically going to be a 3 or less because there's no lives in this. There's lots of checkpoints. There's almost no punishment for messing something up. With the exception of like bosses, if you lose all of your lives, the little hearts in a boss fight, then you have to start it again from the beginning. But the boss fights aren't exactly long or difficult, so that's not really that big of a deal. This was made to be an accessible game that can be beaten by pretty much everybody with some persistence. So I'm gonna say it's 1. This was probably a little bit too easy, but again, I didn't touch the challenge mode, so maybe the challenge mode adds more to that because, you know, it's a challenge. But just judging from the regular single player, it was very easy. But hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I didn't feel it detracted from my enjoyment of this game. There's a lot to love about this game besides like being challenged as a gamer, I guess. Being challenged as a gamer is not really why I came to this game in the first place, so that works out. And then rating 1 to 5. So I did have fun with this one, quite a bit of it. There was very little that I did not like about it. I think it made great use of the strengths of VR, meaning that you could be the camera. It made great use of the DualShock controller. That gives the additional control that using a proper controller does over than like the double wands, which is the other control style that you can use for PSVR. Because those work for something like Beat Saber or a first-person shooter or something. But for this, you're going to want to use a regular-ass controller for this game. And being designed around that, I think they did a great job with it. So graphically, I thought it looked great. The color scheme of it worked really well with the OLED panels that are inside the PSVR. And a lot of it really disguised some of the low resolution that PSVR has. There's only a few levels where I really noticed the low resolution. It ran great, which is also something that you want to have a VR game do. That didn't seem like there's any frame drops or anything during it. At least in my headset. I don't know if the game feed got choppy at any points, but most importantly, the feed that I was seeing kept up a solid frame rate throughout, which is fantastic. A lot of games have trouble with that, and oh man, a VR game that doesn't have a consistent frame rate is just asking for being sick. So good on them on that. And yeah, just overall really impressed with this. It's really sad that this team is not really going to be making any more games as that team and that studio. Because all the Astro Bot games that I played have just been delightful. Just bottom line, delightful. Great game, great experience. I would say a must play on PSVR. Great one. So there we go. Astrobot Rescue Mission. Done in 4 hours, 48 minutes, 66 deaths. Great game. Go play it if you have a PSVR. Okay.